Alrighty, I do believe we are live. Greetings, adventurers. Welcome to an episode of Tired Place Tavern. Why the fuck is Twitch not showing that I'm live, you bitch? Hello? But okay. Stream manager? There we go. Okay. It wasn't loading that for a second. What the fuck happened? What do you mean? What do you mean, what the fuck happened? Last episode? Um, Lucius is a... You have a 8-minute stream. What? Fucking hell. Dude, I don't fucking know, alright? Uh, I don't know. I don't know. But, oh well. I don't even think anything happened during it. It's fine. Anyways, last episode, Lucius told Xena some very interesting things. Because he has been a bit of an inside man into the HOA. And we figured out who the vampire thief was. It was not Lucius. It was not Gideon. It was not Trevor. It was Amarantha, who, apparently under the instruction of someone, was hiding the items? It's a little bit complicated. Someone... You're gonna do vampire things, yes. I have to do the recap first. It was very complicated. Someone from the Dead Realm set up the notes in Xena's room, but it was not Trevor. It wasn't Kalfu. It definitely wasn't Atris. Which means there is a fourth person from the Dead Realm who, 1, doesn't like Xena, 2, was on decent-ish terms with Amarantha in order to hide the stuff, and 3, knows about Ajira. Now, when that stuff was taken, I don't think Atris even knew about Xena having Ajira. I don't think Boomy knows. Kalfu knows jack shit. And between that and Xena overhearing Trevor mention Apollo, the pieces are slowly coming together. And by slowly, it's... yeah. She knows now that Apollo is there, but she's going to try and keep it under wraps for as long as she can, because avoiding that conversation will probably save her life. The HOA also gifted Lucius some various artifacts and trinkets. And they also know... not they, Xena and Lucius also know where Winter Rest is, or Winterhold, as keeps accidentally calling it. And it is very close to a certain place that they don't like it being close to. But other than that, I think that's the entire recap. So, let's get this shit show on the road. I need to talk to Aegis about these. Oh, and one more thing. I did more mining off camera. There is now a significant chunk of bedrock that is exposed. It was like 3 in the morning. I could not sleep. That happened. Which is where that titanium and dilithium comes from. I wasn't keeping it in the chest because that stuff's technically illegal. Back to stream. Lucius? Lucius, are you home? Do I have my thalmic lens? Yes, I do. Gosh, tome. Oh, actually, just put these. Why is that in there? Why was there just a piece of celery in the... Okay, we don't need... Okay. Making sure I have everything new. Seems like Lucius has already ascended. Missing 3 human hearts. How did he find those? Lucius? Are you home? $15.8, 191.2, 24, 187.1, 23, 190.1, 23.8, 24. Information about silverwood trees. Oh, if allowed to grow naturally, they will slowly replenish the aura around them. Okay. So me forcing them to grow was a bad decision. I need 2 slime balls. Hello, Lucius. What the fuck? Lucius? Oh, for the love of the light. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? So silverwood saplings I need to let grow on their own. Lucius! You can hear me, yes? Can't hear you. Maybe it's my output? Audio output should be... Input should be the microphone. Output should be default, so stream and me can hear you. Mumble is saying it can hear me. Maybe mute and unmute? I don't fucking know. Technical difficulties, everyone. Technical difficulties. Hello? Hello? Nope. What? Where the fuck are you? What? Yeah. Yeah, you should... Not that close. Minimum volume should be 0. Okay. You know what? I have put up the title card that says technical difficulties. We need to sort this out. Okay. Goose, your minimum volume should be 0. You should not be able to hear us unless you are in this room. Lucius, maybe unplug and replug in your headset? Check your output settings. I don't fucking know. Check your local amplification. I don't know. Did you update Mumble recently? God, I'm glad I'm the only one streaming right now. I think. Not that I know of. You know, you have to manually update Mumble. It doesn't do it on its own like most programs, which is a blessing and a curse. I'm gonna pop into out of character VC to figure this out. Yeah, go ahead and ask Atris. Or something, I don't fucking know. Like, ping him or some shit. Which is the problem. Goose shouldn't be able to hear you. Unless they were in this room, they shouldn't be able to hear you. Or if they're not connected to the server, which they are. I agree, but the odd thing is they can hear me, but you can't. Oh, so it's on my end. Motherfucker. Okay, hold on. Audio output. Let's try talking. Are you talking? Can't hear you. So, audio output. Synaptic HD audio? Try talking. Are you talking? Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna close out of Mumble, I'm gonna close out of the game, or go back to the server list, and then we're gonna try that again. Okay. Chat, I am so sorry you have to deal with this bullshit. Connect. Frontiers. Okay, I can hear Goose.
Alright, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. There we go. Okay.
Woo! Alright, shall we get back into character then?
Yes, 1 second, actually. Goose, try talking. Okay, I cannot hear you, but I can see you lighting up. That's how that's supposed to be.
Alright. But, Goose, can you still hear me?
They're talking.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, they can hear me.
Yeah. Okay, go into audio output, turn minimum distance and minimum volume all the way to 0. Maximum distance should be somewhere around 50 meters, and bloom is up to you.
I do believe it's in the... Also, if it helps out, if you go to...
Yeah,
I think it's server join info. You should see
a thread
Mumble
about
instructions.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That should help you out.
Fucking hell.
Because I don't think we're anywhere near you, Goose.
Yeah, no.
Unless you're the house with the ME system, then I don't think we're near you.
They are, but that's still not close enough.
Oh, so they're the ones with the ME system.
Out of character, yes, I believe so.
Oh. Goose, I've had to take shelter in your house like twice. I didn't take anything, don't worry.
Dan, I know that it's still on the shit's fucked screen, because shit's still fucked.
God, I haven't even started streaming my things yet.
Don't. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I mean, you can record and upload to YouTube, but...
Oh, no, like, I've been... Oh, YouTube has been, like, fucked up for me. So, I've been I'm not partnered, but I'm, what's it called? Affiliated with Twitch. But I mostly stream video games, like, random things I'm playing.
Fair enough. Goose, can you still hear us? I don't see...
I don't hear Goose at all. Do you?
I see Goose's name lighting up. So unless they're talking to themselves. Anyways, it's fine. Nothing you hear in character. Unless you're close. There you go. Don't know why your shit's fucked. Are you clicking apply after you change your settings?
Goose, duck. God damn it, Titus.
Unfuck the shit, you bitch. I'm working on it, you dickwad.
Hey, you want to know something embarrassing about Titus?
Not really, no.
Oh, it's funny, but okay.
No, I'm not gonna have you guys use information against each other. That's just an asshole thing to do.
Well, we've been doing that for years to each other. It's
Don't
how our
drag me into
friendship
the
works.
rivalry. Right. Okay. I think Goose has got their shit settled. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. Probably.
Potentially.
I think I already said that. Anyways. Right, okay.
uh,
Back to in character. Back to the
all right.
actual screen. Lucius, what the fuck were those things you were leading back there?
My new friends.
That explains nothing.
All right. So remember when I told you the sword shoots lightning at times when it hits something?
Yes.
Well, apparently there's a secondary effect. If I hit a pig with these, they become servants.
Hmm.
So they serve me. They even called me my lord and everything.
Hmm. Did you get anything from killing the pig? Because those things look pretty dead.
I got that.
Oh, that goes into the blood system. Also, I noticed that there was only one book in here and also Human Hearts.
Oh,
Did you
I still had
already
that book as I was checking it out that one time.
ascend?
I was curious about how it worked, so I went there with the human heart and I extended. I've been collecting the other human hearts for you.
How many do you have?
I had 7 in total.
Yeah, there's 2 in here. I need 3 more.
Yes.
So
And
you're
I
potency
found
5
out.
now.
Yes. Quite interesting. I can now summon flocks of bats.
Hmm.
But don't worry, I've been trying to get more hearts for you. But as much as I enjoy the night is quite dangerous.
Yeah.
Though I suppose with new friends, it'd be a little bit safer.
Hmm. How goes the HOA business?
Oh, it's nice. I managed to wall off my room a little bit, so it's now an actual room and not a floor separated by stairs
Hmm.
that anyone can enter. So far, they don't suspect a thing.
Well, that's good.
Oh, also, if you look in here, I've been a bit busy in the mines.
I see a fair amount of iron and redstone and
I
lapis.
also I also have gold, more gold and silver.
Hmm. Did you find any quartz?
No, I didn't see any quartz, but then again, I might have just missed it.
Great.
Also, I
Hmm?
got something weird. Give me 1 second.
Okay, I need these. These are all the aspected ones, yes. No, Teta is not aspected. Nope, that's not aspected.
So I woke up from a weird dream, and I wrote it down here.
That tends to happen when you interact with these crystals. First contact with the aura can cause some strange things.
Interesting. Oh, that sounds lovely.
Okay, so... I need
Oh,
stone.
there's so many skeletons.
Was this? Just need... Lucius?
There's an ungodly amount of skeletons out there.
Oh.
Like, I'm used to seeing a bunch of zombies, but there's just an ungodly amount of skeletons.
One moment. Massive OpenGL error.
It looks like it looks like the, I don't know, the monster mash out there.
Growth reagent requires 128, which requires at least tier 2. I have 48 out of 128. Open jailers, please stop for the love of God.
Ah, these zombie pigmen.
Okay, 2
Very
sapling
friendly.
sugarcane sugar. Lucius, you haven't happened to have seen any sugarcane around here, have you?
A what?
The waterside reed plant that has sugar inside of it?
Don't think so. I got some sugar though that I've collected from those vampire hunters I've killed.
I don't think that's sugar.
No. Literal sugar.
The hunters have been dropping this?
Yes. Don't know why. Now, don't get me wrong. They had that little blessed powder that burns to the touch, but
Interesting. Well, I need that, 2 saplings, and the sugar reeds. And then from there, I can... Then I'll also need to kill a fair number of things with this. You said there's a lot of skeletons outside, yes?
yes.
I'm about to make it so there's a lot less.
Oh well, good luck. Have fun. I would use the lightning sword, but you don't like me using that in town.
And I need to kill things with this. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, now
Where did all the skeletons go?
I think the iron golems handled them, because I've been seeing a lot... Oh, okay, can I explain what I'm doing? I need to kill things with this sword. A lot. I need to kill a lot of things with it. So, I would
Makes sense.
much prefer if you didn't help me with this, actually. Or at least to the point of... Well, you can handle the flawless elementals, but everything else I'd rather handle myself, so I can extract the potency. Not potency.
Fair enough.
Animation
I wonder
power
how
from
these
it.
elementals like being hit with lightning.
I don't think they will. I don't think they'll like it. 128 at least. Lucius? Where'd he run off to? Where's the man? Oh. Okay. Sun's about to rise, so I need to be quick with this.
Skeletons. It's almost sunrise. Xena,
Yes?
bit acupuncture?
I don't like skeletons.
Neither do I.
I'm probably the only one I can handle. Okay, so...
Alright, I know it doesn't matter, but I do have 4 filled blood bottles.
that actually does matter quite a bit.
I've been taking donations from the non-vampire residents. I've been leaving them alive.
That wasn't a question. Hey, can you help me out cutting down these silverwood trees? Because I planted them incorrectly.
Oh, yes, let me make a axe. Since the one I had disappeared forever.
Oh. Did you die with it on your person?
I
Yeah.
did.
You seem to have a problem with staying alive for long periods of time.
To be fair, in my old world there was nothing strong enough to fight against a vampire. In this world, it seems even the most base undead have tricks up their sleeves. But I have to say, those skeletons. I don't think I've seen better archers. One actually managed to shoot me out of the sky when I was a bat. The fact that he could hit such a small target was quite impressive.
Inconvenient, but impressive.
I'm sure they can give some of the heroes that showed up in my land a couple pointers. There was this one ranger, I believe he called himself, a half-elf, named Alexander Pendragon. Kind of an audacious name if you ask me. He had a little fairy dragon companion, though. Now, he was a thorn in my side for a while. Never got to kill him.
Reminds me of a certain someone.
Alright. No, you're still working on this one?
I finished the other one. These trees are
Ah.
fairly large, and they don't take kindly to, being cut down normally.
What, does it shoot lightning at you or something?
No, it just doesn't fall over. Which is honestly weirder than the lightning. Leave the branches to, like, decay on their own. Just destroy the core, and that should be enough.
Well, I needed to get some of the leaves out of my way to,
Fair enough.
get to some of these. Anyway, I have saplings for you. Behind you!
I lived. Barely. Why did it not destroy anything?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm appreciative that it didn't, but confused.
I did use one of the... So I was scouting out the area looking for a vampire forest. I found a large mesa which actually overlooks this tower and... let me see. In that direction.
Right?
Like, it's a desert close by. Well, I saw a few harpies and a tower on that mesa, and then something kept attacking me. It kept saying something enlightening, if that makes sense. Don't know what it was. It wasn't the sun, because it was the night.
It spoke in lightning.
Enlightening, like E-N.
Huh.
It was just, there was nothing there, and it kept killing me. But anyway, there was a whole horde of zombie skeletons and all that. Managed to kill them all by using those little elementals. It's quite funny.
Oh, the explosive elementals. For a moment, I thought you were talking about the ice wraith things.
No, the explosive ones.
Yes.
The ones that like to creep up on you. I'm gonna call them creepers from now on. They kind of creep up silently. But anyway, I did think that Mesa is a good place to build a castle on if you can stand the harpies.
I personally would stay in a vampire village. I can't deal with the sun.
Might be something I keep as more of a outward home so they don't suspect that I live underground in the village, especially if they come here and don't see anything that belongs to me. I might try to connect a underground network that connects from that castle to the village.
Smart.
Maybe add my own little beacon there so I can walk around the area during the day. But that's for a later date.
I need to find someone's train. You're already infected. You're already infected. You are.
Well, anyway, I think I'm gonna go see if I can collect more human hearts.
How have you been getting those?
Killing vampire hunters.
Ah.
Oh. And you know that place right outside Winter's Rest?
Mm-hmm.
There's a little camp in there.
Oh. So you just wait for them to show up.
And then I murder them. And more keep coming back. Though I've been shot with crossbows a number of times.
Amarantha. Amarantha is on the hill. We need to have a talk.
Should I get the lightning sword?
Not yet. Not yet.
Alright, silver rapier it is.
Amarantha! Hello.
Ah, hi.
Hi. Long time no see. How are you
I
doing?
know. You know, mostly okay. Mostly. You? How are you? No,
I'm doing just fine. I've
that's
noticed that the homeless committee is a little bit empty.
good. Yeah, that Hell Mountain was concerning, so I moved.
Hmm.
And then Gideon moved next to me. Speaking of,
Hmm.
I don't trust him, and I don't like the fact that he lives so near me. So,
Right. Right. What did you take with you when you moved out?
just the stuff in my chest. Why?
Lucius, where the fuck did you go? Right.
So,
You said you don't like Gideon, yes?
yeah, it's just something's off about him, and I haven't placed my finger on what. So,
One moment, I'm going to step underneath this tree. That way I don't have to worry about my umbrella breaking slowly.
that's fine.
So, I've been thinking a lot. I myself also moved out of the homeless committee, and I've caught word that Ash evicted everyone else after they learned that someone was stealing.
Really?
Did you hear anything about that?
No, I didn't really. I haven't really visited since I left. What the fuck is it?
Don't mind that.
Okay.
Um,
Why?
Right. You said you didn't hear anything about the stealing?
Um,
Or about the eviction?
no. Really, I've mostly been off on my own for a while. What's with all the lightning?
That'll be answered later. For now,
Okay.
have you been putting any thought into vampirism ascension lately?
I have, and I've had a thought. You don't trust Gideon. I don't trust Gideon. He's obviously not going to trust me if I, turn into a vampire.
Well, he's already trusting a vampire.
Who's he trusting?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Terrifying. I hate that. That chuckle does not make it any better. I hope you know that.
Right. So, other than thinking about it,
Hmm?
other than
Sorry.
thinking about it, have you taken any steps towards it?
As in, I've mostly just been staring at the, vampire fangs filled with your blood and thinking.
Mostly,
Not
that
just
means there's
thinking.
something else. Have you been preparing?
It's mostly. I guess I don't really know. Like,
collecting materials for ascension, blood, altars.
Well, I mean, I have chickens.
Chickens won't work. You can't drink their blood.
Oh,
You'll need pigs, cows, or sheep.
okay. And I mean, but I was thinking, Gideon trusts me. At least as far as, you know,
A person
can
like
tell.
him
He's
can
a-
trust.
yeah. You need someone on the inside, don't you?
I already have one of those.
The more the merrier.
Why are you
I mean,
so willing to help me? You mentioned a person on the inside. How do I not know that you're doing that for Gideon? I mean, you're already working with him.
no, I'm not.
Then how does he trust you?
I can be very persuasive and charming.
Tell us the truth, Amarantha.
That was the truth. That really was the truth. I haven't done anything for him. I
We have all eternity.
what does that mean?
If you aren't working with Gideon, then why would we want you to be on the inside? Why would you offer to be on the inside if you aren't already there?
Because because he
He what?
I'm pretty sure, you know, back in homeless committee when you were talking about your stuff getting stolen.
Ah, yeah?
He I don't know if it's how you said he tried to. The lightning is not helping.
What did he do?
I just
What did he make you do?
he didn't make me do anything.
Hmm.
He just I just
There shouldn't be a need to dance around words, Amarantha. Just say what's on your mind. You don't need to phrase it politely or carefully.
you um so when back in the homeless committee because he had his room open for people to, just come in and like borrow stuff they needed, I noticed in his chests he had. I'm pretty sure they were the vampire fangs that went missing, and I think they were yours. I kind of maybe gave them back to you, and then they went missing again. And I couldn't get them back to you without it looking very suspicious. I left a note, but I don't think, but when, but
What did the
I
note
don't,
say, Amarantha? Do you remember? I wasn't given this. We've known that for a while.
oh, good, okay.
Right. Which means our suspicions are correct.
Which means
You're right to not trust Gideon. And you're right about that unsettling feeling around him.
yeah.
I
I just
told you
think
of
that
the Dead Realm. Yes?
you've mentioned it. Yes, I mean it's just yeah, you have. You mentioned, I think someone called. I think you mentioned several people. Kalfu, I think. No.
Kalfu's not of
Yes.
concern, but he is from the Dead Realm. Haven't seen him in a while, but he doesn't know anything.
Yeah.
We're not necessarily worried about him.
What about? And then there was Apollo.
You're going to want to run from Winter's Rest as fast as you can.
I'm gonna want to what?
Get away from Winter's Rest.
Okay. Why? Why? I mean, I didn't have anywhere to go.
You have one option.
That is.
One option that I have presented to you for a very, well, as long as I've known you.
I just.
You don't have much of a choice anymore.
I'm just scared.
Of what?
Because I don't know what'll happen.
I've told you what will happen. Side effects, powers, weaknesses, everything you need to know about the vampirism.
Not. It's more. It's more. I don't know what'll happen to me, as in me personally. It's.
You're afraid you'll become a monster.
Yeah. Yeah.
In this world, you can't survive unless you're that. Decent
guess,
people are cannon fodder.
I mean, I would hardly call myself a decent person. Gods know I'm not. But just... I don't know, it's just... I'm worried it'll make things worse than they already are. So, you know. And
Think of it like this. Take the fang, and you won't get caught in the crossfire.
I just... I'm just scared that if I do turn, um, you know, I won't be me anymore.
And what are you now?
But that depends on who you'd ask.
Well, I'm asking you.
I'd say I'm me.
Well, you'd still be you. You'd still be your mind and your
Well,
vessel.
no, I wouldn't be me. I would be not. It's just it's
It's not a hard decision.
you really don't understand. Yes,
Hmm?
it is for me, and I mean,
You best make it on your own before someone else makes it for you.
I mean, it's not like you can make me turn.
I can't do that. But desperation is one hell of a bitch. Best take it in the mind state that you're in right now versus when you're on the run for your life.
I'm the one from who?
Gideon. Dominisk.
You'd really think he'd hunt me?
He's hunted me before.
Oh, what did you do?
I tried to help him. Just like you're doing now. Or, well, kind of doing now.
Trying to do? I just...
Don't let that be your last mistake.
My last mistake was several mistakes ago, to be honest.
Then you have nothing to lose.
No, I have a lot to lose. Mostly being able to go out in the sun.
Well, you can do that fairly easily.
I meant like without
What, without an umbrella?
having, yeah, without.
Well,
It's just
concentrate your blood potency enough and you won't have to worry about it. And we can help you with that.
Who is the we?
I'm not alone in my ascendancy.
That being
Well, if I were to
who
say
else?
now, and you don't join my side, then I'd have to kill you. Permanently. Which would probably hurt a lot more than normal death, because normal death doesn't tend to stick here.
I mean,
You'd meet them if you joined us, but as it stands right now, I think it's best we keep our ranks a bit of a secret.
yeah, I just like I really, really want to help you. I really do.
Then what's stopping you? Is it a fear of Gideon and his friends? You said that you were going to work with him in order to help me.
I did, but wouldn't. But would it not be better to remain as I am, so he doesn't suspect anything? Because he would know that it was you who turned me. He would know, and then it's not that hard to piece one and two together.
You have a
You know
point
I'm right.
there, but without hurting you, I can't assure your loyalty. In fact, I'm not even sure if you're on my side now.
I am. I really,
Well,
really am.
an informant of mine elaborated on some of the thievery. And you're suspect number one.
Hey. But I haven't stolen anything.
Have you been keeping anything that might possibly be stolen? Vampire fangs, ancient tomes, altars, human hearts.
I have the vampire fangs you gave me. I found holy water from that village that we took together, and I've been keeping that. I do plan on getting rid of it, maybe. I'm not sure. We'll see. I haven't taken anything else. I haven't taken anything from you, and I haven't taken. I would know if I took things without permission. I haven't done any of that.
Would you know if you were holding contraband? Or stolen items?
mean, I would hope so, unless they got given to me as a gift. But all I've been given is stuff for my witchcraft, not for
Like what?
not
What were you given for witchcraft?
opals, garnets, assorted animal body parts. I think there was a dog's tongue in there.
Any artifice?
A pentagram. Hold on.
Pentacle, yes.
Pentacle, yes.
Cauldrons, goblets, candelabras.
Cold, yeah. Was that yours?
Likely.
I
Now,
can.
I don't need it back. I can get that stuff on my own.
Oh,
But
I was going to say I could.
no. If I may ask, who gave you those items?
Oh, the fucker. I just thought he'd found them. I mean, he did, but like. I'm gonna. I am so. I genuinely didn't know.
That isn't on you. I mean, it might be that you didn't ask, but
No, he said to just take everything bewitchment from the chest, and so I sort of did. I didn't think about it. I just assumed he'd, pick them up from whatever he's been off doing. Some of the stuff's not that hard to come by. So,
the only thing I know he's been doing is striving to take me down.
he has these garlic infusion chairs in his room. Whenever I would see one of those, I sort of burn them.
Don't let him force you near those. They have built-in restraints.
Oh, wonderful.
They're normally there to keep hunters tied down whenever they're injecting themselves, because it's quite the painful process. But there's also the ability to tie down an unwilling subject. Just one of the many reasons to get away from winter rest. And if you're wondering where you could go, well, we have the answer. There's just one little ticket to entry. It doesn't matter if you don't have the fang on you right now.
No, I had the fang. Admittedly, I was gonna go try and find you to talk about this.
Well, here
It's
we are.
It's been weighing on my mind. Possibly my nightmares too, but it's just there's a lot going on.
How high is the sun?
Midday.
Midday.
Middle of the day.
We have time.
Time for...
If you'd like, I could turn you right now. Well, at least begin the process. I've spoken to you about the incubation period. About 10 minutes. You don't need the fang when I'm here. I have my own.
You mentioned you can't ensure my loyalty without turning me. What does that mean?
Vampires can't survive alone. We need covens and coteries. It's a community effort.
That's not an answer.
Without us, you would
How...
starve. If you
I
tried
can
to
be
defect, you would die.
It's more than that, though. I mean, you can't lie, but you can skirt around the truth, can't you? I I just have this gut feeling there is more than that you're not saying.
All my infected were loyal to me not because of the parasite, but simply because we worked together.
Mm, are you sure you have?
Now, there is a second way I could assure your loyalty, but
That
I doubt
being,
you'd like runes carved into your arms. A single prick and a little bit of desperation versus agonizing carving, which
oh,
I can't actually do right now because I don't have the perfect blade for it. Well, okay. I can't do it properly and quickly and effectively without the perfect blade. I could do it right now with my nails, but that would hurt, probably get infected, and might not work as well. And you'd be in pain for a very long time. You won't even feel
that's
the
hard.
incubation.
That's hardly new. I'd much rather have you carve those runes into me than become a vampire.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Then why don't we get this over with?
Yeah. Is there anything you need me to do?
Other than lay down and bleed, no. At least, not until you're bonded. And then, from there, you'll probably want to cover your arms a little bit more. Maybe bandage them up, lay a bit of salve underneath to make sure it doesn't get infected, but are you sure you'd rather have this? I've told you everything about vampirism. This has side effects even worse.
Like,
It's called blood bonding for a reason. If you'd willingly take a blood bond, then I'll make sure to carve the proper type. Let's see. Bond of the student, bond of the servant. Bloodbond was subjugated. We'll go with that last one. One last thing. It also needs permission in order to latch. And once again, I ask, are you sure you want to do this?
Just to be clear, since you're giving me this chance, this blood bond ensures my loyalty to you, which means if you tell me to do something, I can't say no.
That's not necessarily it. It isn't a
No?
commanding loyalty. It's an ensuring loyalty.
The difference being...
You still have your free will. But I'll know every step you take.
So you'll know where I am at all times.
Among other things,
Right.
yes.
Those other things being...
I'll be able to monitor your vitality. Minorly manipulate your vitality. And some things that I actually don't know.
Oh, good.
As I said, I can't exactly ensure the results with this kind of sword. And this method of carving.
Is it possible to break blood bonds?
Oh, they go deeper than flesh. An old rival of mine tried once. Cut off his hand and it didn't work. All it did is get me a little friend. I am not your friend. We're in the middle of a conversation.
Oh. Is that the god you mentioned you have in your head?
That I am. Glad to make your acquaintance, Amarantha. I'm Ajira.
It's a pleasure. So you can control Zena's voice.
Oh, not just that, her and I share a vessel. I could make her step out into the sun if I'd like, but that'd be painful for both of us.
No.
Interesting. For the record, what are you the god of? Again, I don't think you...
Fear, wolves, darkness, and nightmares.
Oh, you must be having quite the snack then.
Okay, that's enough. Get back in there. Right.
He's delightful. I'd love to talk to him some more.
I don't think you'll have much of a choice in that matter.
One can hope.
Right.
So I found something interesting.
Oh, for the love of the light. We're in the middle of something.
Hi, what's your name?
I'm Leucis Redsong. Pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too. What did you find?
Oh, I found a place called Trader Kins. Very nice fellow.
Called what now?
Trader Kins.
Oh,
Very nice fellow. Runs a restaurant.
interesting.
Well, I will let you ladies be off to on your own business.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm assuming that was the mole you were talking about. I mean,
She is
he wants-
furious right now. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, really, the umbrella. It's kind of not hard to put two and two together.
Shall we continue?
If I were a vampire, would you have done this anyway?
Eventually, but with proper tools. And maybe less of a threat.
So you were threatening me.
Oh, I have been this entire time. But I'm
Hmm.
threatening you a lot less than Gideon's fucking existence is. Oh, she is really mad.
She is, I can tell. So, not that.
Right. Well, I need permission to carve this in order for it to latch.
I know.
It's either this or vampirism, or you can run away like a coward and deal with Gideon yelling at you for talking to me, or killing you for talking to me. You put yourself in quite the situation.
I mean, from one situation to another, it's like, the gods must hate me at the moment. You really think he would kill me for talking to you?
He distrusts anyone on my side.
He doesn't know I'm on your side.
Well, you'd probably talk to him about the things that you learned from me. I mean, I can't
No,
expect you not to.
no, I wouldn't. He wouldn't even know this happened. I mean, it's not like I go telling people other people's secrets. That's not my job. It's never really been my job.
So what's your choice? Come on. I have all eternity, but you don't.
Um, I'll take the runes. They'll be easier to hide than vampirism.
Okay. This is going to hurt like a bitch.
Ow. Yeah, no. Oh, I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Why?
Because to me it looks like you're half dead.
I mean, You wouldn't be wrong, but
Of course I wouldn't. I told you I can monitor your vitality. Though then again, I wouldn't really have to try hard because you're actively bleeding.
yeah, kind of gives it away, doesn't it? What now?
That's up to you. Do you want to go back to Gideon's and be a spy and worry about him seeing your runes? Or
He won't see the runes. He won't.
Or would you rather run away from him and join us? You'll have to move all of your things. You won't be able to speak about this location. And he'll probably catch on that you're on my side anyways because you've moved. It's kind of hard to not notice your house. It's very pretty.
Thanks.
I was a big fan of the tunnels underneath it.
Oh, that was you. Of course it was you.
Actually, no, it wasn't.
No?
I just happened to find them. Actually,
Yes.
Lucius found them. On complete accident. He fell in. With a very indignant squeak. It was kind of funny.
Also the bane of everyone's existence. What is the lightning?
That's Lucius.
What the fuck is he doing?
He has his own form of, I wouldn't call it blood bonding, but definitely throw and snaring.
I mean, it's something.
Where there's thunder, there's lightning.
Yeah, you wouldn't be wrong there.
I noticed your blade's enchanted. What's on it?
I'm breaking 1 insight and sharpness 1. So just
So no vampire slayer.
no.
For the best. Right.
I think I'll be a spy. I know I won't be able to really. Well, obviously, you're not going to let me tell Gideon about this, are you?
Oh, that kind of defeats the point of being a spy.
Oh, absolutely. But, just want
As you said, he's not going to find those runes.
to. He isn't, no.
I'd just keep your sleeves a little higher than normal.
Again, don't think that would be necessary, but thank you.
Right. Well, I'll let you be on your way. Try not to cut down any of the pine trees. They're my favorite. Have a good one, Amarantha. I'll see you in your nightmares.
You too. That was you. That's you.
That was quite the exit. Well, she already knew I existed. I might as well just rub it in. It's not like she can do anything about it. Plus, Gideon already knows. And what was that about you, Lucy?
Huh?
Huh?
Are you talking to me?
No, mostly to myself.
Yeah, I do that too sometimes.
Right.
So I saw some kid just wandering around Winter's Rest.
Some kid?
Yeah, his name was like Kalfu or something.
Yes, Kalfu. He's from the old dead realm. None of his memories came with him, though. He's completely clueless.
Oh, he was freaking out about the mountain.
Oh,
Hell Mountain.
also, Amarantha tossed me this.
Well,
Which
we
me-
already knew this.
Exactly, I told her that. But,
I mean, I was the one who found out that one.
uh,
I mean, Gideon has no idea how not check his area for eavesdroppers. Speaking of which, I found 2 more hearts. I put them in your chest.
thank you. And do you mind if I take a blood bottle?
Now go ahead. I put those there for you.
Normally I keep them in the tank until I need to drain them.
Well, I didn't know if we're going to need those for some reason later on.
No. Blood like this is only used for that infusion altar.
Speaking of which, did you turn her?
No, but I did Bloodbond her, which is almost as effective. I say almost.
Good. Turning her would probably have been a waste. In the sense that we could use her.
That and Gideon would probably kill her.
Exactly. She's more valuable as a human mortal spy rather than a vampire. So, once we no longer need to spy on Gideon, if you think she's worthy enough, I don't mind having a third.
Have to find a tunnel for her to turn into her room, but yes. Probably branch off into that underground area I have carved out at the base of the world. But, okay. I need to talk about that, actually. I need to show you... Where's my... Okay, that's my Thonecraft key. I need to show you something. Because this has been on my nerves for the past... I don't know how long.
Alright, let's see it.
Ugh. We have a way to go.
Should I grab my backpack?
No. There shouldn't be anything down there, hopefully. I lit the place up as best I could, but it's kind of hard to see in that all-consuming darkness.
Well, we're able to see in the dark.
No, not this kind.
Seems kind of odd that this is darkness we can't even see through. You are fast, you know that?
I'm not moving any faster than I normally would.
Well, then I lost you.
How? I just went down.
Well, how far down?
All the way down.
Alright, I think I'm all the way down too. Well, no, I'm not.
Trust me, you'll know you're all the way down when you see the all-encompassing darkness.
I mean, I can still see fairly fine.
I can't. I can barely see 2, 3, 4, 4 and a half
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 torches. 9, 10, 11, 12.
I can only see 5. And if
I
I
can
were to
see
stand
all.
here, I'd only see 3. Stand here in
Maybe
this corner. How many can you see?
I can still see all of them.
What the fuck?
Maybe my eyesight is slightly better.
Turn off your... sorry. My bad. Different eyes. Use the normal eyes, not the night eyes.
I don't know how to turn that off. I've been trying.
Out of character, I have it bound to B. I think it might be M by default.
Nope, nothing's changing.
Check your keybinds. At certain angles, I can maybe see one more torch, but only 3. And 1, 2, 3.
Switch
3.
vision is under in. Let's put this. Even with my night vision turned off, I can still see everything quite clearly. Try some. No, my brightness is not moving. No, I can still see fairly well.
Also, do you still have that diamond pickaxe? We need to get rid of these.
Oh,
I
yes.
can't mine them with my iron pickaxe. What is that stuff?
Hmm.
So also one more piece right here.
Not sure, but I'm not exactly a metallurgist.
Fair enough. Probably something we can give the artificers. Watch that hole, I'll have to plug that up.
It may not be a good patch up, but I have dirt.
I have cobblestone. Looks better. Yeah. Also,
So
I
you
found
want-
this place.
Oh.
It goes this way into a branch off. And then the other way leads to a lava pool. Down there, there's nothing. Down there, there's nothing. I haven't been that way. I haven't been up that way or that way. But I was looking for diamonds. Found none.
Well, we got obsidian here at least.
And quartz that I somehow managed to miss.
Though I don't think we need any more obsidian.
Can you get the gold right there?
Yes.
I'll grab the fossils for you. That's a singular skull. Ah! One of those exploding things.
What the hell? That's a different one.
Back up. It's dead.
Why
Those
was
are
that
the
one-
hydras.
Doesn't look like any hydra that I know. Found silver. And amethyst. This looks like an amethyst.
That it is. Useful as a magical conduit for some kinds of hedge witch practices.
Huh, interesting.
Which I believe Amarantha should be teaching me soon. We've made a bit of a deal.
Interesting.
An exchange of information. I never specify what kind of information I want, so I can take anything I need.
Ah, wait. Now that we're in this cave, I can test out my new ability.
That's you right there. Okay, now I've lost you. I'm not really the best at tracking things over my head. There you are. These
No, I'm far weaker in that bat.
they disintegrate after a while.
I see that.
They're only illusions. They're not actually bats.
I want to explore this way a little bit. Oh, found iron.
I see some quartz. Moment, I'm building a bridge over this water. But yes, that all-consuming darkness is worrying.
I mean, I don't see any all-consuming darkness, so that might maybe it's something with your insanity.
If it is, then I have a lot more problems than I realized. Because I've never seen something quite like that before. I've seen similar, but not to that degree.
Look at all these fossils.
I'm grabbing a few myself. And my pickaxe broke. Wonderful.
I have an extra iron if you want it. No, nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? That
Nothing.
was a very concerned noise for it to be nothing.
Nothing. Here. Behind you.
I see. Thank you. What am I doing? What am I doing? Protect me for a moment. I need to do a little bit of...
Oh, there's the zombie.
And I'm just going to go ahead and... do this right quick. And then place down torches so we can keep the light, but not have the lava.
Ooh, almost fell in that.
That wouldn't be good. I'm currently covering it.
Well, no, there's a little bit right here when I was mining out the iron.
I see. Don't mind this diamond. There's something underneath it. There's lava underneath it. That's there. You grab that? Six diamonds right there.
Diamonds will be useful. More of those crystals.
I'll be grabbing those in a moment. If I can get out of the water. And then...
More lava and obsidian. Huh.
thought I saw
Oh,
a spider.
damn mimics. I had enough of you in my world.
That was a coin in the
Hey.
bottle. Can I have that since you already have one?
Oh, I was about to say.
Did I grab that?
I was going to say, I found something you'd like.
There's more gold over here. Can you grab that?
Yes.
It's right there.
I also found a locked chest.
This place looks very similar to where we were before, but not exactly the same. I found another locked chest. A different one than what you found. This one appears to be either reinforced or... knowing my luck. Probably weird and electrocuted.
Found a magical wooden chest.
Yes, that's the one I was
with a lock.
talking about.
Oh. Well, mine is right next to yours.
Yes, I also saw that. There's more gold over here.
Hold on. Let me grab this iron.
I'm grabbing the V's crystals.
Permafrost? Why was there a book in this permafrost?
Ancient tomes? I'm not exactly sure, but...
No, they're blank.
maybe its owner just never got around to writing in it?
Maybe. Alright, you said there was gold?
Yes, up that way.
Up that way, alright. I see.
I also found more gold.
For someone who doesn't like gold, you seem to find a lot of it.
On accident! Okay, this loops back around to where we were before. Huh. And it is in the sense of I don't like it, it's the fact that I can't touch it.
touch it because it hurts you. By definition, you don't like it. Well, no, I take that back. Sometimes people like what they can't touch. Like a kid with cavities. Frozen meat.
See Ignis V is dropping from the sky. Don't worry, that's just me grabbing it.
Out of character, I love how frozen meat is a weapon.
Yeah.
It is 7.5.
But can't you only use it like 3 times?
I don't know.
I think it has like a ridiculously... God fucking damn it, more gold. Also, some up on top of that ledge when I was there.
Alright, let me go. Iron. Let's see.
More gold. This is actually an area we were in before. But I missed a few things.
At some point, I'm just gonna call you the gold magnet. Where is that gold you found?
Over here. Right there.
Ah.
Six diamonds. 3
What
emeralds.
about that rose gold stuff? Does that hurt you?
No, surprisingly.
Oh, quartz.
Why are you so on edge? I'm not on edge. It's just... something feels wrong. But you're going to need to elaborate more than that. I don't think I can. At least not to a point that you'd understand. Best I can say is I doubt luck will be on our side for very much longer. What is that? You have Amarantha to feed on. It's not a situation about me.
Huh. More iron.
Lucius, found more gold. Lucius,
Yes?
I found more gold.
I found gold too. I found cave crystals as well.
Where the fuck are you? You through here?
I don't know.
You're not in here. I don't think. Did you go through the permafrost area?
I think I'm out of the permafrost area.
Lucius,
Yes?
where are you?
I have no idea.
Oh, by the light. Burrow to my voice.
I'm trying. It sounds like you're close.
I'm probably right above you. Or below you. I hear you tunneling through the dirt, and I see dirt right here. Oh, I think I found you.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, hello. So you were above me.
Yes. One moment. I need to handle something. Stay back.
Oh, that contraption there.
This is... Stand back. Move. That is a swarm spawner. I'll try my best to get most of the kills here, but the witch is what I'm mostly concerned about. Okay, everything
Oh,
else is...
the witch is dead.
Yes, that's why I killed it, and I tried to focus killing it. Okay. I might
Oh,
also
is that an emerald?
Yes, if you mind that, I can collect it. I have those in my inventory. We're close to the consuming void. It's also more gold on the ceiling.
Oh, yes. Another emerald.
I see more as well. Highlight.
There you go. Oh. There you go.
Yep.
Hello?
One moment.
Ooh. What did he give you?
Some kind of heart-shaped necklace. I couldn't read it. Out of characters because of a fucking GL error. But there is a chest here. Don't open it yet. I need to make sure it's not trapped. Oh. Not much of importance in here. A little bit of redstone, gunpowder, a bit of silver. Look.
I see what looks like an explosive device.
You can see the heart amulet, yes?
Yes. You know, it'd be hilarious if someone just mined and fell. Not us, but some random person.
What, fell in and had to deal with us?
Yes.
They probably wouldn't make it out alive.
Or the lava. That would also be very funny. I think we're under the vampire village.
I think so too. There's more gold over here.
Just gotta find you.
Back in the crystal cave. On the ceiling.
Alright, let's see.
There was also some up here.
It was just the one.
Could have sworn there was some over here as well. Yes. Over this way if you hang a left.
Ah.
Then... I probably need a blood lamp sigil. Blood lamp. 300! Ugh. How much do I have right now? 116. How much do I need for this? 128. Close. I think I can see your eyes in the dark.
Alright. So, we need to also thinking about how to extend to the next level once we get you the last heart.
Well,
For that, according to the book, we need pure blood after that.
which is why we need to fight vampire barons. They've concentrated their blood potency to be almost entirely infection.
But first, we need to find where they are, hence the vampire forest.
Oh yeah. Which I tried searching for, but I couldn't find. Which is why we're gonna need to talk to Amarantha, because she can make us one. She's a hedge witch, and they can manipulate the aura to trick it into thinking it's a vampire forest. And then it will start exhibiting the traits of a vampire forest, which will attract the barons.
So, do we want to put the vampire forest near our pine forest?
I was thinking we'd overlap them entirely.
So we turn our forest into a vampire forest with our pine forest.
Yeah, so that way we wouldn't have to worry about the sun, even beyond the beacon.
I agree.
Because in the vampire forest, vampire orchids grow naturally. And the spores from vampire orchids are what creates the anti-sun area.
Well, then once we get returned to the surface, we should go talk to Amarantha as soon as possible.
I'm just clearing this out. That way we have a place
Your
to
torch
walk.
is right here.
Yeah, Scoos, can you put that back down? I'm trying to get this place as lit up as possible because, well, one, we're close to the consuming void, and two, don't want anything to manifest and give us a hard time.
What's that?
What?
By the lava. Looks like a leaf.
It is. This is some kind of underground forest.
Why isn't the lava not burning up those leaves, though?
Maybe it's adapted to the high heat? I'm not entirely sure. Not a character, it probably just hasn't registered yet.
Oh, hello there!
What? What the fuck is that thing? Back up. Are you okay?
That was quite the, what's the word I'm looking for? The surprise.
Just another reason why I want to light this place up before anything manifests.
I think he's probably been there for who knows how long.
Okay, I turned around with my night eyes off just so I could see where I need to light things up. And I see your eyes glow in the dark, and it kind of startled me.
How do you think I felt when I first saw yours?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Where did all these guys start popping up from?
As I said, monsters manifest in the dark. There's more of that strange, sparkling, tough-to-mine metal here.
I see it.
If you toss that to me, I'll keep a hold of it.
There you go.
I'll still need you to mine it, but I'll keep a hold of it. Because I have a feeling I know who can use it. Yeah, Tedesco always finds a way to turn the strangest things into usefulness.
So, what do you think Amarantha will need to create our vampire forest?
That's the thing, I don't know. I don't know much about hedge witch practices. I was hoping that she'd eventually teach me, but during that one issue where we thought she was the vampire thief, which she wasn't, it was just Gideon.
But then why did Gideon tell both there that she assisted him in it?
Oh, more of that strange hard to mine metal.
Behind you!
I see. How do you do that under the ground?
Magic.
Obviously, but...
Look, the sword calls the lightning, I don't. Ask whoever made the sword. I just repaired it.
They're probably long gone, so... no chance in that.
I see gold up there.
I see V's crystals, which is why I'm more interested. Watch out.
Thought he could sneak up on me, did he? Damn creepers.
More of that metal.
Alright, it dropped for you.
Thank you. 7 of it.
Oh, I have it.
Now we have 8 of it.
Ow!
What?
Skeleton.
Ow.
Explosion.
What caused that? I didn't see any creatures.
It was one of those creepers. You piece of shit! I got him.
I guess this underground garden has definitely nurtured the manifestation of some unsightlies, and apparently I've been nearby here before, because there are torches already.
Or someone else has been by here. Maybe it's connecting to our cave system?
Probably. Because it looks vaguely familiar. I know I've seen a part of this somewhere.
At the very least, this is probably where we entered from.
No, it isn't. Oh, I know where we are.
Oh, we can probably get home from here.
There's an entrance to the, mine shaft right here.
Huh! Good, we can drop off this, start melting down the iron and the gold.
And whatever this strange metal is, if we even can.
Though, I remember Gideon mentioning how he's able to get more out of this with some large smeltery, I think he called it?
We're not giving any of this to him.
No, of course. But, if we can somehow get our own.
I can't even begin to think of how we would do that.
Neither can I, honestly.
This metal doesn't melt in these normal furnaces.
Maybe we're gonna need something hotter then.
Hmm.
If I can somehow gain Gideon stress, maybe he can teach me how to make the stuff. Use them for our own benefit. Though I'm gonna have to keep my guard up at all times around him.
Atomic chest. Actually, hold on.
Ah, yes. I'll be sure to put your quartz in your little chest up here.
Actually, I've been keeping the quartz in the normal ores chest, but I will take half of that and turn that into quartz slivers, which is what I need for thaumaturgy.
I also have some rare earths. Oh, I tossed it to you.
I see.
I found salt too. If we ever wanna,
I think that's actually valuable to Amarantha.
I'll be sure to give it to her then. Or in case we need a blood with a high sodium level. Oh yeah, so I did something a little naughty, I suppose you could say.
What did you do?
Did you notice all the vampire fangs in the chest? Gideon had those.
You stole those from Winterkeep, or Winterhold, or whatever the fuck.
Yep.
He's going to come knocking for those.
I also stole the vial of vampire blood from him. Thought those might be useful to him, so he stole something useful from you. I thought it was fair to
do the same. Also, you found another altar of inspiration. Or no, that was the one that we found down in the cave. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good idea to keep those flowers in there. Also,
well, I'm gonna go out for a bite. I'll be right back.
Bring bottles so you can bring back extra.
Let's see. Do we have any bottles in here?
12.
Alright.
What time is it outside?
Don't know. I'll go check.
We need a working clock. Or some way to manipulate the time to our liking. Actually, wait a moment. That gives me an idea. Where's my Akashic tome?
Actually, I can build a clock. I think I might know how to make a clock.
Where did I just put my Akashic tome? That's not it.
And that.
Blood magic. The ritual master. No,
here you go. We'll put it right here. Oh, we can't put this clock down anymore. That. All right, off to go. And bottles and everything.
It
looks like it's still daytime.
Unfortunately, blood magic does not have my answer for once. Hmm. Right. Well, I need to go speak to Amarantha about something. Lucius? He's probably out and about. Maybe gathering blood from the people on that mountainside. Oh well.
Strange.
Hello.
Oh,
Did I startle you? Over here.
yes.
Hi. I just have some materials to drop by that I honestly have no idea what to use for. I also need to talk to you about a thing. First, the materials.
Thank you.
A couple more.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. The other thing I need to talk about. Lucius and I have been looking for a certain vampire forest. Unfortunately, we have been struggling to find one.
I did see Lucius. You went.
That's him.
Oh, wait.
He said he was off grabbing something to eat, so I have a feeling his
Well,
food put up a bit of a fight. Anyways,
I think he found it.
I was wondering, since you're a hedge witch and you manipulate how the aura regis thinks about places, are you able to conjure a vampire forest?
Don't think I'm that far into it. Let me check though. Oh yeah, ignore them. They're helping.
I see you have an alchemist. You need an alchemical priest or a cleric?
No, I just needed the alchemist.
Oh, well, if you need any more people, there's an entire mountain of them. They seem to just
That
run away and...
yeah, I saw that. It was very weird.
We have Hell Mountain. I don't know what to call that one, but the only ideas I have are quite vulgar and probably wouldn't catch on.
Well, what are they?
I am not letting her say them.
Boring.
Right.
Grove. No, that wouldn't necessarily be it.
I got the last item, Zitna.
I can Blightlands. I don't think I can.
The idea I had was that
don't-
you can just trick the aura into thinking there's a vampire forest there, and then it will start to exhibit the traits of a vampire forest. Vampire orchids will start to grow, and then barons will be attracted to those vampire orchids.
Unfortunately, I don't think that's something I can do. I can make trees, and I can. Oh, hold on. Deluge, drought. No. Temperature. Nightation. That's sort of not what I want.
May I see your book for a moment, actually?
Sure.
First entry in Circle writes, biome shift.
Oh. It's been a while since I've looked at this book. That is completely. Oh, biome shift.
I have a knack for finding things in books. I was a teacher in my first life.
Yeah.
Well, first I was a nurse's assistant, and then I was an apothecary and alchemist. And then I was the head of the apothecary and alchemist department, and then Edith happened.
What kind of wood do you think I would need?
What do you mean?
Well,
For a vampire forest?
I would need to. You would need to find a biome anyway of it for me to be able to set. Like I could make theoretically, I could make I could make your place a vampire forest, but I would need to go to a vampire forest first.
Right. That makes sense. Which means that I am still at an impasse. Because we've been struggling to find them. I had a way to check the aura to see if it had recognized that there was one nearby, but there wasn't. At least not for tens of thousands of meters.
Yeah. I can do the ritual, so it is possibly worth finding that anyways, because I would need to go there.
Well, what if I went there and... Is there any way that I could possibly... Why would you need to go there? Is it to note down the properties of the forest? Or...
It's something with like the Boline. So it's sort of like, I guess, remembers the place it's been.
That's a handheld scythe. Isn't that normally a harvesting tool?
Yeah. I sort of just chalk it up to magic bullshit, and it's worked for me so far.
Well, if you could teach me this stuff, I would love to experiment with it on my...
I mean, I can. I also would need a piece of chalk that I don't think I have at the moment.
One moment, I'm gonna step under this tree. The sun and I are not friends.
No. Um, Give me a moment to find the chalk I need. That's not the right thing. Also not the right thing. Where's the chalk?
What do you need to make it?
That's what I'm trying to get. Uh, Chalks. I would need glowstone and an Eye of Ender.
Well, I have the glowstone, and I have one part of a dragon's eye.
No, I need specifically an Eye of Ender.
They're the same thing.
Oh,
I call them
yeah,
that
well,
because
if
they're
you hand
used
me...
for dragon eye divination.
Ah,
Plus, they
I've
look
just
very
never...
similar to a certain dragon I've had to deal with before.
I would obviously need to...
Do you have any blaze powder?
Do I...
Or a blaze rod that can be ground into blaze powder? Because if so, well then, there's your ender eye. I just need one, and
I have one.
Right. I will be right back with that ender eye.
I don't think I'd be able to do it right away, by the way.
No worries, no rush. Have the materials.
Oh, thank you.
Glowstone and ender eye.
Thanks. It's going to take a while because I need to do some other stuff first.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna stand here so I don't have to worry about the sun. So what exactly are you using those for?
I needed to make the chalk.
Right. I'll be right back.
Okay.
In a bit. It's gonna be a while.
Okay. Okay.
Lucius, I have 2 points of news. Lucius? Lucius. Hey. Okay, waving my hand in front of your face did not work. Okay. Lucius. Hey. Hey. Oh, I can't snap. Oh, I've taken... Oh. You never know what you'll miss until you don't have it. I can't snap... Oh, this is pathetic. Lucius, hey. Alright, I'll just... I'll just go get the human hearts from the vampire trader. You're a leather worker. Armorer. Yep, vampire trader. Or vampire expert. You're an expert? No, you're an archaeologist. Miners, archaeologist. What? Cleric. Archaeologist. Librarian. Warrior.
Zena, you're around.
One moment. You're an archer. Paleontologist. Out of character, ignore that. That's just my computer yelling about storage space. I need to set my new external hard drive to be the default. Lucius?
Yes.
So, I have 2 points of news. 1. Amarantha is going to need a vampire forest in order to make a vampire forest. She needs to harvest materials from it, likely the vampire orchids themselves, in order to make another vampire forest. However,
So in other words,
no,
we need to find
no. The vampire experts that we have like 5 of, they will trade human hearts for different potencies of blood. So we don't need to go out baron hunting until at least tier 14.
But it would still help us to find out if we can find a vampire
Yes,
forest.
it will still be helpful, but it's not entirely needed.
In that case, what I suggest is that come nighttime, I'll fly in a random direction high in the air, see if I can find a forest.
Sounds like a decent enough plan.
If I had a way to find one faster, it'd be great. But I'll just hope with my eyes.
The piece of artifice I had that allows you to read the aura.
All right. Then come nighttime, I'll take this and hit a random direction.
I
By the way, I filled this up pretty decently.
can see. And if we have excess human hearts, we can grind those down for extra blood, or eat them raw.
I say keep any human hearts we have for the trading, just to be on the safe side. But speaking of human hearts, look in the altar.
We just need to wait for nighttime. Did you get any extras, or?
No, I just got the 2 because I thought I heard someone's coming up. And if Kalfu saw me, of course, but
Kalfu is completely clueless.
yeah, but that's the issue. There's a chance he might, well, run into Apollo and tell him what I... Exactly.
Yeah.
Now, I gotta figure out how to dye this brown wool white.
Bone meal.
Ah, there we go. Crafting bench.
$126. How much did I need for this? $128. Fuck! Need to go kill one more thing. Hedge witch. You had a vampire expert or vampire trader here. Hunter. Why are you all warriors? Paleontologist, miner, alchemist. Oh, sorry. And they're all going to try and kill me. Fuck. You aren't trying to kill me, yes? And the rest of them are. Okay. The one I find, I accidentally punch in the face, and then everyone tries to kill me, so I can't bring that one back. Other worker cleric. Miner, what are you? You are a cartographer, paleontologist, archaeologist, weaponsmith. Okay. Hedge witch, baker, archer. Alchemist. A lot of hedge witches out here. Hunter expert. You're going with me. Okay. Vampire expert, hunter expert. Actually, okay. Lucius! I saw him running around here somewhere. Lucius!
That was arguing. What the fuck?
Lucius! Oh, there you are. Oh, hello,
Oh,
Kalfu.
hello.
What are you doing here?
Uh, I was going through a cave, mining, and I had to fight so many fucking monsters. Are the caves not cleared out before entering?
Monsters manifest in the dark. As long as the caves aren't completely lit up, they will always be there. Even if killed, they will manifest again.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there was so many of them.
Uh,
I ran into Gideon. I think that's what his name was.
Gideon.
Yeah, he's over there.
I know.
But they were they were everywhere.
What did Gideon say to you?
Uh, Nothing really. He gave me a book about some battle tactics or whatever the fuck it is. Like, to be honest, it's common knowledge, but and also, I don't think this is it, but I'm kind of thinking about it. He said I may have lost my memories because if I remembered how to do whatever the blood thing is, blood magic, that's what it is. I may have lost my memory since I never remember learning it, and he tried to do some spell thing. All it did was really make me nauseous, but yeah. Also,
Come deeper inside the village. We need to talk about that.
what about those things?
The vampires?
Oh, this was what?
Everyone with red eyes is a vampire.
Oh. Oh.
Yes, it's a vampire village if the ground didn't tip you off.
Oh. No, I've never seen vampires before.
Oh, well... Here's a hint. Give them a wide berth. Most of the people here are refugees and close to starving, so they would try to bite you and drain you.
They're gonna try to kill me?
Maybe not kill you, but definitely drink your blood. And
Yeah, I don't
in
like
a blood
that.
frenzy, they're not exactly picky on how much they drain.
Yeah. Yeah, so...
Your best bet, let's head further into the village and then climb on top of one of the buildings.
Okay.
Just watch out for anyone with swords. Well, red eyes and swords. I think up here should be fine.
Where you at?
Up here?
Oh, here we go.
Hi, yeah. So,
Yeah.
Gideon's a dumbass. We'll start with that.
You know, I also wanted to mention this. He seems familiar in a way. I have no idea why.
We do. Anyways. Gideon's a dumbass.
Uh-huh.
We'll start with that. Memory loss is, like most brain trauma, not easily healed via magic. You can heal it in a sense that you restore the brain to how it is supposed to look and operate, but it does not retain the memories. Those have to be healed naturally, or at least, for the most part, naturally. Which is probably why you felt nauseous, because he was healing you in a way that your brain did not like.
Huh.
Additionally, Gideon is the worst person to turn to for information. He is not bound by truth. He will skew things to make himself seem like the good guy, and will probably try to recruit you into some kind of cult-like organization to murder people like myself and other vampires who are, as you can tell, trying to set up some kind of community.
Huh.
But he can't see that. He sees vampires, red eyes, evil, and
Yeah.
yeah. unfortunately.
Yes, I thought vampires were just like made up stories, but I guess they're real.
They're real. It's caused by a kind of infection. The body is kept alive by stealing life force from other people. The infection is more of a psychological thing, but also causes the body to die in the first place. It's complicated to explain, but if I still had my notes, I would just give those to you, but unfortunately those were lost in the detonation.
Detonation?
I am not native to this realm. I'm not native to the realm I was in last. This is actually my third stop, for lack of a better term. I came here because, well, I didn't come here by choice. There was
Neither
a
did
massive
I.
explosion that ripped the world apart, tore reality asunder, and myself, Atris, Demonisk, and a few others were cast into the void, where we drifted for a while. At least, that's how I got here. I drifted, made a deal, and now I'm here. Not sure about everyone else. Don't know if they made deals, but...
What's over
And
there?
then just fly over all the angry things that comes around here at night.
Okay, out of character, my game froze and crashed. Oh. Okay. I need to talk to Sora about this one. Sora had me install Java so I could allocate more RAM, and I think that kind of backfired. This after stream. I can probably rejoin. Just give me a moment. No. Java just had a bitch fit. My bad about that. Anyways, as I was saying... One moment. Sorry. You can hear me, yes? Hello?
Speak one more time?
You can hear me, yes?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
There you are. Okay. Trying to remember. Anyways. As I said, I was brought here because of circumstances outside my control. And so were you.
Yeah.
I
I
don't think you understand what I mean by that.
No, I don't really understand, but
When you arrived here, I recognized you.
really?
Yes. You likely lost your memories in the detonation. But you were one of my students in the Dead Realm. The place before this. You were a vampire yourself. A very powerful vampire, actually. Feared and respected to a degree. More feared than respected, but... Not only did you lose your memories, but you also lost the infection. Which is strange, because it was very deeply rooted in your body. I believe you were potency 11 when you died. Ignore the lightning, that's just Lucius. Another vampire, sorry.
I was a vampire?
That you were. In fact, you were one of my first turned. I don't know if you were the first, or if Keon came before you, but I challenged you to a duel in a realm of consuming darkness. If you lost, you became a vampire, and if you won, you earned a magical education. In terms of actual magic, not in the sense of, wow, this education is amazing. It was probably awful, which is why you never took it up. Instead, you won, very quickly and very decidedly, but still took the vampirism, and never actually continued the education.
Oh.
Now,
The duel?
I have a feeling I know why. I have a feeling I know why Gideon is latching onto you, and it revolves around a,
Huh. No.
revolves around a different theory.
I remember that. I remember the duel. It was I used something called were like glass swords?
Glass swords, yes. Crafted in the twilight.
I remember
Those were gifted to
most
you.
of the fight, but I don't remember the end. It's weird to me.
Not many
It's like
people do know the end of the Dead Realm.
it's it's like it's like I was there, but like looking at it from a third person view, you know?
Looking over your shoulder?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't all I remember was that I was angry not towards you, but towards someone. And that's where it ends. I don't remember that. I don't remember anything past that.
I know who you were angry at. Same person I was angry at, and the same person who actually helped you win the duel. He gifted you the glass sword, and not for your sake, but for the sake of he didn't want any more vampires. It was selfish. Someone who I think is back. Wow, dramatic much? Fucking hell. Anyways. Wonderful timing, Lucius. Right. As I was saying, someone who I think is back.
Yeah, I don't know. It's still hazy to me, but I remember something. I don't remember anything before or past that. Uh,
No one else remembers the detonation. I was asleep when it happened. I woke up floating in a red-black void. Apparently Atris wasn't even there. He was somewhere else. Caught in the claws of a space dragon. Yes, dragons are real too.
yeah, no, those exist in my world. Because I'm assuming I'm no longer in my world.
Oh no, most certainly not.
Yeah. It's I don't know. It's something I need to sit on for right now.
That's fair enough. Take as much time as you need. Just don't look for answers with Gideon. You won't find truth. You won't find a proper answer. All you'll find is someone looking for a pawn.
Yeah.
Oh, for the love of
anyways, do you have any spare materials that I could use towards machinery?
I
kind of need some.
I don't know much about artifice. What kind of materials are you talking about?
I think I just need, if you could.
What? You 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 stopped talking halfway through your words.
Thinking, I'm trying to remember what I need.
Hmm. What kind of machinery are you?
Do you have clay, sand, and gravel, I think.
Not sure about sand and gravel, but I might be able to find some clay. Stay here for a moment. Do you also need copper by chance?
Oh yeah, copper would help.
Stay up here on the roof. Don't get bit. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay, clay and copper. I don't know if we have any gravel. Sand. 18 gravel, no sand.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that thunder is absolutely awful.
Can vampires actually do that?
What? Oh, that's not vampirism that's causing that. That is something else. Something a lot stronger, something far older.
Then what is?
Some kind of sword he unearthed and restored.
Hmm.
I have a feeling it's a weapon of one of the gods of this world.
A weapon of a god?
I mean, what else could be calling down thunder? And lightning
A-
and...
Definitely, probably a lightning spell. I mean, there was ways to engrave runes inside of swords and stuff. Although it's never been that powerful. It's usually just a bit of aftershock.
Hmm. God is on my side.
Yeah.
Another reason why you shouldn't go with Gideon. Because Gideon doesn't have Lucius on his side. Oh, maybe.
Nah.
A little bit, but no one's directly attacking anyone. But
Yeah.
we certainly don't agree with Gideon and his, you know,
Yeah, I don't know. It seems
coterie.
I don't know. I don't know. That's another thing that's really weird and familiar. But yeah, I don't know the hatred for vampires. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to go figure out a good place where I can set up an actual house, except for at the homeless place, or
Well,
homeless committee, or whatever it's called.
the homeless committee is defunct. Ash evicted everyone at weapon point because she
No.
learned that Gideon was stealing from people. So everyone's out of there now. However, I did see some kind of settlement being set up that way.
Uh, well, I mean, They haven't evicted me. I wasn't there for that.
I mean, you could stay there for now, but you won't have anyone to defend you. No one will be living there. It's just you. You'd have the entire mountain to yourself, actually.
True.
Well, that's more motivation to move in than move out. So, if the homeless committee is your permanent domain, then that's fine. But if you do decide to move, I saw a settlement that way, and a settlement around that way. Actually,
Huh?
more that way. If you'll check the map, one that's labeled Ken, and there should be one that's labeled, maybe not labeled over there. But
If I may ask, do you have a spare map? Because I don't have one.
I can make one. If you'll just toss me back mine once you're done reading
Yeah.
it.
Here you go.
Thank you. Alright. I will be right back. Once again, stay up here. Don't get bit.
Yep.
Don't get clawed or whatever. It's midnight, so you have a time to wait.
Okay.
Okay, so 4 iron, 1 redstone. Okay. Book, map, leather. I think that's how you make this. Okay.
No. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, by the way, do you know what's up with the Hell Mountain? I'm pretty sure that's what they call.
Yes. There's a portal to hell up there, and it's slowly leaking through. Ash was keeping an eye on it, but now that Ash has moved away, no one's keeping an eye on it. So now it's just a mess.
Seems better to break it.
That's the problem. We don't know how. Or, we can't. We might know how, but we don't have the materials. It's complicated. I personally don't know how, but others might.
Hmm. Get shot at. Oh, no. Alright. Well, I think I'll wait till
Hello.
day. Oh, what? Who's here?
I think it might be Lucius.
I can't see a damned thing.
Yeah, then stay up here until morning.
Yeah.
I'll
Ah!
handle the skeleton. Are you? Oh, you're still up there, okay. Oh, shit. The skeletons killed the iron golem. Huh? That's unfortunate.
This guy's a llama. This will make fucked up drink me.
Are you okay up there?
Yeah,
Other
I'm
than the
fine.
vampires wanting to bite you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just gonna wait. I mean, I had to be cooped up before. Had to hide for weeks before, so this is basically nothing. No, it was a bit longer than weeks. It wasn't even hiding. It wasn't hiding. It was being trapped.
Oh, you really want to go in there and infect people? Holy shit. Okay. Fine, fine. I'll let you in, just don't kill anyone.
Oh shit.
Oh no, they're trying to get to you. I see. Yeah,
Yep.
no, stay up there, stay up there.
The axe like fell off.
They shouldn't be able to reach you up there.
It's better. So wait, hold on. If vampires are weak to sunlight, then why can you stay out here without an umbrella?
You see that purple beacon?
Yeah.
It facilitates the growth of a kind of flower called a vampire orchid. The spores from it obstruct the sun.
Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Out of character, I have to log and be right back. The sky's doing a weird thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Right, where are you? The
Still on
sky's
the
still.
same roof.
Yep, sky's still broken. That's probably a server side issue. Nothing I can do. Right. Anyways, back in character.
Hey, out of character, how do you do it like that?
What?
Like OCC?
No, I just typed that.
Oh, you just do it. Okay. Hey, by the way, if I may ask, do you know anybody else who knows how to do tech?
A fair number of people.
Uh, the one who I could probably learn from, because I only really know, like, not. I feel like there's people who are more advanced in technology than me. That's the reason why I'm asking.
Atris, Ash, Athena.
Atris?
You recognize that name?
No. Oh, oh.
Well, you should. Another one from the dead realm. He was the one who got chewed on by a space dragon. But yes, he's here. He, Ash, and Athena, I believe, have set up their own little... Their own little thing.
Do you have it marked down?
No, I don't know where it is. Also, pop off right quick, the server's about to reset.
Oh, okay.
Technical difficulties, everyone. The server's getting a reset because the sky's acting up. There we go. We love us some technical difficulties. Now, so let's live, laugh, cry over bad choices our characters make. Great job, Laura. You have royally fucked up. You would have been better off taking the vampirism. Everyone's deafened and mumble. Oh, wait for the server to refresh. Looks like it's up again. Actually, I will be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom while this is down. Chat, entertain yourselves. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Kalfu? Kalfu? Oh. I did not make that. Lucius, are you awake? Hello? Uh-oh. Right. Akashic Tome. Do I have my Thaumic Lens in there? I don't. Is my Thaumic Lens? Yeah, it's in there. Okay. Righty then. Lucius, where the fuck are you?
Right here.
Hi.
Out of character.
Fucking hell.
You're
So you
not
made me
here in
walk-
character.
You made me
We're
walk
out of
all the way over
character.
here just to toss you that, and then say you don't need it. Fuck you.
No, I still need it.
There you go.
Fucking hell. Right. Okay. A new Victus, which means... Mortress, Ebra, Batalum, Census, Strentum, Potentia, Bestia. Alright. Benemetatio, Victus, Vitrius, Yelum, Motius, Lux, Vacuus. Alright, I need 4 of these. So that'll even out to 5, 10, 15, 20. So that'd be 10 Vacuus and 5 Herba. Put these here until I can go.
Good luck in getting your stuff.
What?
Thank you. I can't.
Oh, fucking hell.
Well, that was eventful.
Out of character, be right back.
No, yeah.
I will be right back, guys. I am sorry. I need to go use the bathroom. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, what do I need? Life, motion, gem, ice. Wait, no, motion and continuation. Light. Do I need? No, I don't need that. So I don't need the bowls at all. Can I? Okay. I need. Next is a candle. Leucis is. I think it's person sliding. Person sliding. Geom is an ice cube. Vitreous is a gem. This is hard. And Metatio is a loop. Okay. I need loop, heart, gem, ice, sliding, candle, empty. Have that. So, gem. Actually, I'll just use a potato. What else it can be? Okay, so this is handled. Don't need census. Don't need that. Alright, vacuous is empty. Orb, I have that. I need light. Sliding person, ice, and loop. This is a fair amount, but it does have ice. Leucis, do you mind if I... You can hear me, right?
Yes?
Do you mind if I turn these into aspects of Essentia? Just 2 of them.
Go for it.
Thank you. Okay.
Let's see.
So that's ice. It's handled. Leucis is handled. Now I just need permutation, which is going to be a lot more difficult.
Out of character, found out something very interesting.
Hmm?
Vampire forests do not spawn naturally in the world.
That's a problem.
I already talked to Atris, and he says when we need it, let him know, and if we want to put a vampire forest here, he's willing to do so for us.
That's weird, because in testing we had one naturally spawn. We actually had several naturally spawn, but that's fine.
It has something to do with the world generation, or like the mod that affects the world generation. It doesn't like it.
We didn't change the world gen mod, but fair enough.
But he did say, like, when we need a vampire forest, because that's where the barons spawn, he'll be willing to put one where we want one.
Fair enough.
Yep. All right.
I only need 2 from that.
Which shouldn't be too much longer, considering this coming night.
It's gonna give me 5 of it. 5 of 1, and then... Oh, light. Hey, I'm gonna do something that's gonna make me crash. I'll be right back.
All right.
Or it did not make me crash this time. Okay, normally clearing that crashes you.
Well, don't crash me.
No, so it was just crashing me. It's a client issue. I don't know what causes it. It happened last night when I was fixing something.
Got some Quicksilver here.
Hey, can you go and find me a lot of quartz? Like, relatively quickly?
Probably not, considering how hard it is to find it lately. Unless I went to the Nether.
No, I'm not gonna make you do that. That was the wrong button. Okay, that's that. Let me go ahead and check.
But
the
I think there is I think there's 1 bit of quartz in my room.
That's an additional 9. I could use that. What the fuck? Oh, wait. I forgot. I have to do this one at a time.
Alright. I have 1 bit of... I have 1 nether quartz. I will put it in the Domcraft thing.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, I need 2 potatoes. Or I could use 2 carrots. Never mind. I'm okay.
I mean, if you need potatoes or carrots, let me know. I can go grab some.
Okay, life, and then I should just need... Okay. Vacuous. Okay. That didn't crash me. Don't know why. I don't know why it crashed me last night, but it isn't crashing me now.
Maybe it's because I'm here.
Oh. I don't know.
I don't know either. Oh, you have potatoes and carrots.
Yes, I... Okay. Is there water in there yet? Come on. I just need the water. Okay. Okay. Versio. Yum. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be rough. What's the aura at right now? 23.
Oh yeah.
25. Okay.
I also stole a lot of Thaumcraft crystals from Gideon.
I noticed it was a fair amount more. Okay. Now I just need to make an essential smeltery. Okay. Okay. Do we have any? No, we do not have any settings from this. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I only need 3. And then I need flint, bowl. Why did I grab that? I need redstone. There's that. That's part 1. That goes there, and then I need a furnace. This kind of behavior better not upset you, because I'm going to be doing this for a little bit. And then for brass, how much brass do I have? I have 1, I need 2, and in order to make that, I need... How do I make brass again?
You're fine.
5 instrumentum. Do I have any instrumentum? I have 3. Fuck! Okay... Then I just need a piece of iron. This is going to make a lot of byproducts. Oh, I can't do that yet. I can't let those go into the aura. That would cause way more damage than I can clear. Which means I need to go find some more quartz. Does anyone even make quartz? No, there is not. Fuck! Where's my fucking Dominomicon? Okay. Arcane Infusion. I need a rock, a feather, and a vial of air essential, but I can't get that because I need essential smelting, and water jars, and tubes, and... I also need 2 slime balls. Do you have any slime balls, or...
I don't think so. But I wonder if we can turn the Philiosaurus into slime.
Well, I can toss the... Well, wait, hold on. No, that won't work as a catalyst. That won't work. I need the slime ball for a catalyst, not for the essentia. Because I can do that with these. It's alchemy, life, and water. I have all three of those, I think. Where's my alchemy? I don't have alchemy. Fuck! Where did I put my backpack? It's still there. Is there alchemy in bottles? Where did I give... I gave you the bottles. Where are the bottles?
Oh.
Is there any alchemy? No, it's emptiness and crystal. Fuck! Okay. Well... Why am I tapping? That's locked. Well, I'm going down into the mines to find some stuff. If I come back complaining, you can probably guess what happened.
Agreed.
I'm also gonna bring some torches. It's more of that unbreakable metal. Okay. Didn't go down here for fossils, but guess I'm getting fucking fossils. Oh, for at least there's quartz. What the fuck? It's not that dark down here.
I get lost.
Lucius!
Yes.
I found gold!
Cool. I'm coming.
It's in the middle of the way, too.
Down, down into the burning ring of fire. Alright, where is it?
In there. No, not in there. I mean in here. What's another piece? Thank you.
Yep. Balance 350. Hey, Xena,
Hmm?
it's nighttime.
I'll be up in a moment. There's more of that strange unbreakable metal down there.
I'll get it later.
Fair enough. Been a long time coming.
So, how do you feel?
A lot stronger. That's for sure. Haven't done that in quite a while. I haven't had to do that in quite a while.
Now all we need is the pure blood, if I remember correctly.
That we do.
So, out of character, you want me to let Atris know to put the vampire forest around here?
We'll talk about that after stream.
Alright.
Okay, that's 9. Don't know if that'll be enough. But I'm unfortunately going to have to take that risk. Just enough. Okay. And then I have a problem. Okay, I'd need one more. There it is. Okay, I need to figure out what the fuck is howling out there. Alright, who's causing a ruckus? So, Lucius,
Yes.
I did not figure out what was howling, which is a problem. Because we now have a very loud and very mysterious neighbor. And I'd rather not have them. Mainly because of the loud part. I'm gonna go look for some more quartz. There's just...
Alright.
keep forgetting to talk to myself down here. It should keep me sane, but... if anyone were to hear me, they'd think quite the opposite. Well, you're not supposed to lie to people, are you? Fair enough. It's not a supposed to deal, so I can't. Why do I feel like you're lying to yourself in that regard? I don't want to have that kind of conversation. Especially not down here. Well, where else could you have it? Well, somewhere out of earshot for one. Lucius could probably still hear me. Well, he has to know sooner or later. Yeah, but I'd rather tell him in person instead of him just overhearing. Because that never goes well. So what was that little stunt with Amarantha? I could tell she wasn't going to do anything, so... maybe she wouldn't do anything, but... she told anyone about that? Oh, for the... This is the one I've already been to, because I see torches. Obviously the torches weren't enough, but... have no quartz. 5 pickaxes left. Oh, that was a complete failure. 158. And then I... Right. Hmm.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah, that mining trip was an absolute failure.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I didn't get any quartz.
But, I have good news.
Hmm?
I've managed to get my fossil machine working. I've already found some quite unique embryos that we could potentially resurrect. Like a velociraptor.
A what?
A smallish creature who hunted using packs. Very smart.
Like a wolf?
Think of like a cross between a lizard, a chicken, and a wolf. And that's what it is.
That just sounds like a really weird chimera.
You'll see if once I can resurrect it. But the issue is, I'm gonna have to build a pin for it while I tame it.
Hmm. Well, I didn't find any quartz. I did find more... Can I borrow that diamond pickaxe? I found more of that metal I can't mine.
Yes, I'm down here.
Alright. I'm in the tunnel. May I enter?
You may.
Alright, I'll be
You
right
have
back.
constant.
What the
You have constant commission.
What the hell?
Oh, guards.
Okay.
You want to come see the embryos?
I guess.
They're right in here in this chest. Aren't they fascinating? I got one for a mosasaur.
Oh,
One of the biggest aquatic creatures ever. Very dangerous, carnivorous.
Why would you want to bring that back?
Because if I can find a very specific item, I will be able to take control and master it.
I don't trust that. Taming dragons is a very bad idea.
They're not dragons. But I would say they're very closely related.
Very bad idea.
Of course, right now, right here in this machine called a culture vat, I'm currently trying to bring to life a petrified tree from the Jurassic era. This is an extinct tree that I could bring back to life into our world. Can't tell me that doesn't excite you.
It's interesting, but I also feel like you're playing God.
Also, I managed to restore these. Stone tablets.
Is that a person with an alligator head?
Ah, yes, that is supposedly the god Sobek. A god with an alligator head. God of some sort of river called the Nile. I'm guessing it's from another world, because I don't think there's anything like this in ours.
We've seen a massive desert, but... Not desert, river. Okay. The river runs through the desert. There we go. Brain is a little...
Now, this creature right here. This is the Tyrannosaurus Rex, also known as the king of dinosaurs. Large and in charge, from the apex predator.
Again, why are you trying to bring that back?
Think of it. If I have something like this on my side, none will challenge me, or us in this case. However, we actually have the item needed to control this creature. You know that golden beetle that you found, the petrified one?
I found a weird red and yellow beetle. Yeah.
Exactly. That's called a scarab. And that's exactly what I need to tame a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Or an Allosaurus. A Brachiosaurus.
I'm
Now,
just gonna let
Brachiosaurus.
you do all that. As someone who's proficient in bringing things back from the dead, this seems like a very bad idea.
Aren't you one to talk?
I brought myself back from the dead.
And I intend to learn necromancy so I can bring back undead.
It's alive. If I get eaten by one of your dragons, I'm gonna come back and haunt you.
Well, as long as you don't get too close if they're not tamed.
Fucking hell.
I shall bring back. I just need to find a good place for you.
Lucius, here's your pickaxe back. I'm in the tunnel. I'm just gonna toss it into your room. It's by the door.
Right here should be fine. Alright, the tree has been brought back to life and I currently planted it.
Where?
Oh, outside the village.
Can I go look?
Sure. It's not grown yet, but I actually might be able to grow it with the bone meal.
Is it? Which direction did you plant it?
This way.
Okay, can you close the door?
No, you just popped into existence. Right here.
Right. It's a.
Ah.
Why does it look like it has scales?
Who knows?
Drop that.
It dropped another one. If I wanted to, I could potentially create an entire Jurassic forest. I brought back an extinct tree.
I admire your enthusiasm, though I wish it would be placed somewhere less concerning.
Why? What's wrong with here?
I mean, in this field of science. I still really think taming dragons is a bad idea.
Well, honestly, I want it somewhere where I can easily get to it without burning up in the sun.
Yeah, that makes sense, but
Where would you have put it?
somewhere that isn't. Okay, the tree is fine. For the most part, I still don't know why it looks like it's covered in scales. It looks like a very tall snake.
Look, I'm going to tell you this. At this point, most of the others, HOA, Gideon, and all that, they know I live in this village, but they don't know you live here.
So if it looks like you have free reign of this place,
Exactly.
fair enough.
All I said is, because to gain their trust, I had to mention you a few times, but I told them I don't know where you live. For all I know, you could live out in the pine forest. For all I know, I don't know. Haven't seen you. So, if I make this place look like it's somewhere I'm living, and they know I live here, as long as you don't show your face in the open while they'll hear, you should be safe. And they might even leave this village alone.
Fair enough.
The only one who knows that you and I are together is Amarantha, and I don't think they'll betray us.
No, I know they won't.
When it comes to strategy and planning, I try to think at least 3 steps ahead of the curve.
It's hard to protect someone who has no idea what they're doing. And I have a feeling that's just Gideon.
Honestly, it's not Gideon I'm worried about, it's Trevor. Gideon, I've already met Gideon. He knows I'm a vampire, but as long as I don't cause trouble for him, he won't kill me. I even managed to sneak a look into some book he calls the Gideon Codex or something like that. It basically spells out his creed.
And what was in it?
He'll only hunt vampires who cause active harm. According to him, he has no beef with you. As long as you don't do anything evil, he won't leave you alone. He doesn't think you're evil, but he's very wary. At least that's what he says. Whether he's being truth or not is yet to be seen.
I heavily doubt it.
As I said, I'm taking everything he says with a grain of salt, but he allowed me inside his house to wait out the sun for a bit. He's been nothing but cordial to me, though he was kind of angry that I was killing vampire hunters, but self-defense, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I was specifically hunting them for their hearts, but don't tell him that.
Yeah. I'm going to be
So-
avoiding him as much as I can.
What?
I s-
You know what? You get to choose where I plant the second tree.
I'd put it close to the first one. Also, the first one... Oh, there's another sapling right here.
Ah,
Okay, okay. I'm probably crazy for saying this. But the way that the tree bark looks, it looks like a snake that stuck its head in the ground and just sticking straight up, like its tail is in the air. You see that, right?
well, of course. This is a prehistoric tree. It's evolved differently than what our trees were normal. This is just because back way when these were around more often, it was probably a harsher environment, so they needed stronger bark than we have this day.
Hmm.
It was probably a defense mechanism of sorts. I mean, that actually looks like it would cut my hand, just rubbing my hand against it.
Then probably don't do that.
I have no intention of.
Now, if you find any ancient pine trees, I would heavily suggest planting those.
I don't know if I will, but if I do, I will definitely let you know. I have a bunch of plant fossils that who knows what we'll find. So if you happen to find any more of that green goo, let me know.
Oh, I didn't find that. That was at the homeless shelter. I just grabbed that because it was weird.
If I can find out how to. Yes, it's actually it's biofuel, if that makes sense, or bio goo. It's what's used to revive things like this.
A necromancy catalyst. Got it.
Actually, if I can. I wonder. I might be able to make some, but I'm gonna need rotten flesh and wheat and milk.
Everything except the milk should be easy.
Well, actually, if I can always go to Ken's and see if he'll let me grab some milk.
Then that should be...
Trader Ken's is a neutral territory. He has no problem with anyone as long as they don't cause trouble.
Oh, I actually stopped by his place one point. He turned redstone into glowstone for me. I was needing glowstone to complete my altar, and I was just looking around, noticed that there was some kind of weird flower magic that he was doing, and then...
Right here, I'll let you decide where to place the second sapling.
What is this called? Paleorophe. Here.
All right. Would you like it? Shall I bone meal, or do you want to let this one grow naturally?
I want to see if it grows naturally, if it looks different than that one, if grown naturally.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go back downstairs so I can check on the other thing. I might bring up my archaeology equipment up here. It looks like I live in one of the houses.
You could always move in there, and then...
Yeah, I was thinking of that.
It's a very roomy house. It's got a tiny little garden on the side. You can change the garlic out for anything you'd like.
Like garlic.
There's garlic on the side of the house.
Ah, so this was a hunter house.
That it was. And then when Amarantha... I think Meatball actually helped me take this place over. Amarantha, Meatball, and I conquered this village, and then from there...
All right. In that case, I'll build a bed here. I'll put a bed here and put my archaeology equipment up here. That way, it's an easy access for me to grab it.
Mhm.
And it makes it look like I live here.
There's more. I found some stuff.
All right, just put it in the bone chest.
Mm-hmm. What was that? I didn't hear that.
I need my pickaxe so I can
I gave it back
pick
to you.
these up. Oh, did you? I don't see
It
it.
was at the door of your room. I just tossed it down.
No, it's not.
Well, it was when I tossed it down. It was like right there. Maybe it got picked up by one of these two?
No, they won't pick it up.
Check that you didn't pick it up and accidentally put it in one of your chests.
Let's see. No,
Nope, not neither of those.
no. Ah!
Not in there, not in there. Did you find it?
No. Something else. I need a table.
What is that?
Oh. It's a pristine zombie figurine. I wonder if I can put it right here. Ah!
Yeah, it's a sculpture of a zombie.
Yep. Very old. I would say probably about 4,000, 50,000 years old. Somewhere around there. 40, 50. All right. Well, I have a backup shovel. And I think we have extra diamonds that we found while we were there. So if we need to build another one, we can.
Yeah, we have 7 diamonds. Right, I'm gonna go over to the homeless committee right quick and grab some sugar cane, 'cause I think I saw some there once.
All right. Make a sugar cane. Get enough to start up our own sugar cane farm.
I didn't hear any of that. Hold on. What?
Grab enough to make our own sugarcane farm.
Alright. What the hell? I can't enter, but... I have 6.
Coming up.
Excuse me. Oh, light. I think you're... Oh. I still need more quartz. Oh, for... the hell? What the absolute fuck? This... Okay. What the fuck was that? The hell was that? What are you doing here? And why are you here? It's not like anyone brought you along. Gutierrez, what's going on? As I said, nothing you'd understand. This does not seem right. Obviously, it isn't right. Okay. I'm telling you all of my problems. And for the most part, you are respectful of the fact that they're there. So I'm gonna ask you about your problem. What in the hell was that? I'll let you know when I'm sure. But... oh, for the... one thing after another. What is this? weird black sludge. Well, whoever or whatever the fuck that was, I think they just outed you to the rest of everyone here. Which I think makes me deserve an explanation. Now. I want that explanation now. No. No. Ow. I'm probably just gonna cut stream in a minute. I'm no longer feeling it. Like going for 5.5 hours and all of a sudden I just got hit with a massive wave of existential just bullshit. Right, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and cut stream. My brain is just hating itself right now, and I don't want to deal with that in the middle, or I say middle of stream, it's closer to the end, plus I've been going for 5.5 hours, and it's 21:30. And I have a dentist appointment at 9 a.m. tomorrow, so it's probably the best that I cut it here. I'd like to thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you guys next episode, whenever that happens to be. Next time you guys hear me, I might have a little bit of a lisp, because I'm getting my braces torn off tomorrow, so there's that. After, what, 10 years of having them? It's going to be a bit of an adjustment. But as I said, see you guys next episode, whenever that happens to be. Have a good night. Where's the button? Actually, first I'm just going to go ahead and... I'm just going to send you guys over to Atris. And then cut stream.